Good morning, Grave Digger. Just back ready to get started. A few minutes behind this morning. Very, very heavy dew overnight, but they got the racetrack dry. The sun's peeping through. A couple cars are in line, so let's get her going. Like, share, subscribe. Once again, good morning. Welcome to South Georgia Motorsports Park. Day 4, testing. Pretty good runs last night for qualifying session number 1 for all of our heads-up classes. Cars are coming around the corner. She's coming to life. Like, share, subscribe. We got six and a half hours of testing. Let's make the most of it. Appreciate everybody watching. I'm not sure why we're notifying. You know, YouTube had some serious gremlins the other day. So, did you get your notification? I hope you did. We were a couple minutes late coming up. But it's tough to be ready to go at 9 o'clock when you put everything up every minute. But it looks like everything's working today till Flo cuts her stuff on. So let's check it out. 1. So, not sure. Hopefully the streaming gods will play nice today. If not, we'll do the best we can do. Once again, like, share, subscribe. Thanks for liking already. Good morning, everybody. Just moments away. You hear it coming on. Sun's coming out. Certainly thinking about my buddy Chris Daniels. Had a little pretty good incident up on top last night. Did go to the hospital later, but I do not have an update whether he was just checked out and released or stayed. I'll try to find that out later. I don't know if I can do it during testing, but if anybody knows Chris Daniels and can give me an update, you can type it in there, that'd be good. Hey, notified, awesome, awesome. I can tell by the way we're rolling in. Once again, only a few minutes away, track's ready. Y'all know the deal. I'm not even gonna fight the music, it just is what it is. I do not know if the parachute got the car for Chris last night, the brakes locked up, or the motor blew up. It's just very hard to tell. All I know is that car has 6 runs on it, and it's going to need a whole bunch of work. Once again, no, Flow Racing was only a one-night deal on Amazon Prime, as far as I know. Actually got to give a shout out to Donald and Stephanie Long and Boss X and Duck X and whatever they are. See, one of my sponsors upgraded my event venue ticket to a VIP. Man, they served 3 meals a day starting this morning. I went over and had a little light breakfast. It was very good. Thank them again for all their hospitality. Thank everybody at South Georgia Motorsports Park for the outstanding parking spot and the access to this great little spot up here so I don't lose my shoes down on the racetrack. It was the fastest run of the night, too. Gone. 6 passes on that car. 6 passes. What's up, Top Dollar? How are you, my friend? Oh, so you did see the chutes. I need to go in there and zoom it, but, man, I just ran out of gas last night. So, hey, the brick's coming around. I don't know what he did last night. I missed a No Time Trucks run because I was getting stuff put up. So, Chris Catato and the brick kind of thing. So, we're getting on thing. Carlos Sanchez down there in his ENT car. Brand new build. I think that's a 4.9 Proline combo Hearts charger. Not sure if he's spraying it or not, running a no-time class. Okay, so you guys have studied that video or watched it on a big screen. The chutes got him. That's too bad, man. That was a nice car. 216 miles an hour out of the back. That had to be a Charger record for no nitrous in it. So, wow.
Country Shock. It's Tyler walking in the air chair. I want to have some fun because I was expecting one of our employees to be up here that I wanted to mess with. And I had a little thing giving away tickets, but I'll just leave it for another time. Anyway, good morning to you. Yeah, I told you we've got a lot of tickets. When we started this show off today, we have got a mess of them. And today we have been giving them away like crazy. Tomorrow is going to be another. And also I want to tell you this too. My operations director turned around and said, Shotgun, you got the remote in Adel. Why don't you take some Brantley Gilbert out there? Yeah, so get ready. Adel, we are giving away tickets to see Brantley Gilbert right up there coming up this Saturday. Chili cook-off is going to be going down, and we got to hook up for you. All right. Wow, you know what? Somebody else that's going to be coming to our area, and I cannot wait to see her, is Miss Jody Messina. So why don't we have some fun with this real quick?
It's time for Shotgun's mystery movie.
Oh, yeah, why don't we hook you up with some tickets to see Jody Messina if you know what movie this is right now, or even right here.
Can I get you something?
But laying into the phone.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh, stewardess, I speak German.
Oh, good.
Just hang loose, blood. You're going to catch up on the feedback.
All right, we're going to do the first one, text. I need your name, town, the name of the movie, and text along with the number 13 to 229-253-0995. Put the number 13 in there.
I'm sitting here talking and got it on the wrong camera once again. If you're enjoying drag racing, pick us up next week. World Series of Pro Mod, bunch of testing, bunch of event coverage. Still tickets availability here for Lights Out. She's filling up. She'll probably be super full by tonight or tomorrow night latest. My buddies the Patriots here. Hopefully we'll see that today. Yeah, those mics ought to be good because they got some serious financial backing in them. I do need to give you a holler later. I got one question about a dedicated mic. So. All right, we say get in and get going. See, I'm starting to scramble to get in. Let's go. 9:19. Pretty good, man. When I got here when I woke up, I walked up the racetrack at 6:20 this morning. They were sweeping it. It looked like it rained, but I do know for a fact it was only dew. I walked all the way up and down the racing surfaces and put my stuff back up. Shout out to all those guys here, man. They've worked. A lot of hard work goes on to run an event like this. Salmon patties for breakfast. Couple no-time trucks over there. I did not get to see that qualifying. Yeah, I got you, Mr. Georgia boy. That NHRA deal is going to be great, but man, it costs a lot of money to get into that thing, $75 or $80 a day. again, man. We wouldn't be here, wouldn't be able to make all these trips with all our great coverage partners and your great donations. You know, had a whole lot of views yesterday and not a whole lot of likes. If you guys could just take a few minutes before any action gets going on or during a break and give us a like, help us beat the metrics there on YouTube, man. It's very hard for a small independent person to beat the metrics, but we're gonna try our best. Good deal. Once again, thanks to everybody there. Big thanks to the Greenbrier Group, WO3 LLC, Quarterbacks. Hopefully those guys at Quarterbacks will be tuning in later and check us out. So like, share, subscribe, you know the deal. Let's get ready for 6 hours or so of some premier drag racing. See some fast cars coming around, no time trucks coming around. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to do it one more day. And just like that, we're off side by side, starting the day off. No telling how many passes that car over there in the far lane has made. I bet he's made 20 passes in the last 2 days. Good for him, getting his money's worth. Like and share, thank you, Top Dollar. You're my buddy.
So do not block the short chute, please. And if you're a black ball car, do not block the short chute. There's a reason for that. Thank you.
If they're running little gangsters, they got a time, so that's all good. 38 far lane, 20 near lane. LightsOut 379 Pro Motor, slow on the chain. Fire to the camera operator. Carlos Sanchez, 275, no time. Chris Catano in the brick over there. Not sure if he'll want to match up against that one or not. Good morning, Jeff. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to YouTube. Thank you. A pretty stout hot rod. I think him and a Patriot may have a little action tonight. We have a lot of money in camera microphones and they work extremely well. Extremely well. I just need one I can talk into all the time. I'm trying to figure that out. Thanks, Follow Squad. Rapid in the house. Christina's back again. There's the old Vega sitting over there. You can see the front end of it. First intermission, I gotta go move that third camera. It's too high. I agree. Do work, I agree. How can one outdo 10? Ask yourself that question. Hey Larry, Sinister Minister in the house. How are you and my girlfriend doing? This is Tamara. No, this is test and tune, test and tune. Kind of crazy. Qualify Wednesday night, test and tune again Thursday morning, qualify again Thursday night. That's why we'll be doing quite a few of these events, because there's a lot of streaming that we can do. Joe Murrow peeping his head around the corner. Joe Murrow. The Duster's back. The carbon drive shaft is in pieces over there. I went and looked at it late last night. the diesel duster over there in the far lane. Let's see what they can do. Once again, Flo's got a good show. We have a really good show for a one-man gang. I'm happy with everything. Flo does a good job. We can work together. Wonder if he put a steel drive shaft in and they got another carbon drive shaft. Let's see what the old diesel duster can do. Buddy Joe getting it done. Nice job, my friend. Diesel duster. Looks like it spun on the hit.
I've ever given away in my 649 years on the radio. And yeah, we've been doing it all
Now live on Flo. Again, happy birthday, Dave. Back home, I know he's resting. Way doing happy birthday.
95 heater rep epic Porsche expires at 165,000 miles. See 100%. Happy New Year from 67 Motors in Denton, Valdosta, and Homerville. To ring in the new year, 67 Motors wants to get you driving today with no money down. Pick out
The official weatherman of NC Pro Motor, Josh, checking in. Joshua. Let's see what he's got to say. 68 degrees, feels close to that. DA's already 1,563 feet and climbing. Once again, I'll give Big Josh a thumbs up. I got to get his info and send him a NC Pro Motor Weatherman t-shirt. That's on my list of things to do. Once again, thanks for everybody for tuning in on this gray Thursday morning, but the weather's outstanding for drag racing. Got some nice cars lined up. That white Camaro has made a bunch of laps. There goes the Brick. There's that other blow machine, Salty B coming around. Another no-time truck on the other side. Like, share, subscribe. Remember, making drag racing greater, live and free. Yeah, Tommy Humans with a great run last night in his Pontiac Judge. I think it was 381 in LDR trim with a new Hartz Turbo combination. Thank you, Mr. George. It's going to be a fabulous day of drag racing. Let's see. First time I saw that truck in Bradenton, Florida about 7 or 8 years ago, about knocked me over when he came by. Looks like it's got a Roots blower on top of it, if I'm not mistaken. The little S10's pulling up their lane. did not like that little blip when it changed over. That was no bueno. Nice run for the no-time truck. All right, here comes the brick. We got any Catano fans on here? Big old Dodge Ram. Yes, that's the same one. That's the same truck. Oh, thank you, Humo. Take all the likes and views we can get. That's what we sell at the end of the year is views. Good day. 1:40 in the morning. You're tough to beat. Thank you for picking us up. Somebody say hi to go get them. Checking in from Australia. 1:40 in the morning. Thank you. Thank you. Salted Bee, tuned by the one and only Ryan Grigsby. Marquise Hatton behind the wheel. Rare Morrison horsepower. Showing times. One of the baddest 484 grudge cars there's ever been around. Doing some class racing. I'm glad to see it. Let's see what they can do today. Fans are starting to come in here and get their spot for the weekend. Marquise Hatton. one day. I got to be in Canada that weekend, so that kind of messes that up. Still got to work that out. Patriot is here. I saw him coming through the gate. Yeah, neither one of those guys thought about moving. That's weird. I don't know if they need some track prep or what. No, that car will not be coming back today. It's loaded up the box. Unfortunately, that crash is on our highlight video from, or the RVW video we just put up this morning. If anybody wants to go back and watch it. Not good at all. Chris is a nice guy. Mustang in the far lane over there is pretty fast, 5-second car. I have not seen any of the swats from camp. I don't even know where they're from. Tell them, DSH, don't take but a minute to give it a like. Wait till we got some downtime. I know it's hard to do on your telephone. You guys don't understand how tricky the metrics are on YouTube. I'm learning and learning every day. Great video, getting no views. Favorite Ford, man, a car show Camaro in the far lane. There's a little something different for you coming. God dang, what's going on here? Thank you, Donald. Thank you. Let's all nominate Joshua 843 Jones as YouTube Weatherman of the Year. Give him a big hand, round of applause. I do not think he misses too many of my live streams. I see him on a bunch of other ones that I'm watching as well. So thank you so much for all you do for me, Joshua. All right, just strolling on around the corner. Everybody's come to life here. Cars woke them up. Time to get moving. See if the heavy hitters are going to come out today. Houston Dial coming around the corner, RBW trim, Mohawk coming around here, Pro 275. Gonna be getting quicker here in a minute. Just cloudy, 0 chance of rain. It's ideal weather. These cars do not like sunshine on the racetrack at all. Optimal weather for drag racing. It's almost 70 degrees. 0 chance of rain. I just looked at my weather app. I was concerned when I got up. Mustang's got a bark to it. Let's see if it can bite somebody. Let's see what the caddy's got for the Mustang. Guessing the Mustang was amped up this morning. Had its Wheaties. Look, I bet there must be a dozen caddies here.
City, Georgia, yes, you will be seeing Travis Trent. Way to go. You got him. You got him. We have still got to mess up. Now, I want to tell you, I have got to do a lot. Even after the scenes, I'm going to be picking people. Right now, next door, Brantley, your name is down. Report Trampoline, text line, if you want to see Brantley. Text door, Joe D.
Popcorn! Who wants popcorn? That's a good looking truck there. Yeah, Con did just fall off the face of the earth. Anybody got any idea on him? Thank you so much, Mr. 155. Don't worry, Raylan, if you can't donate, just hit the like button. That's all to say. All to say. Hello, Jerome. Well, I guess we're waiting for the top of the racetrack to go. Now he's rolling in. How about that? Walk all the way to the 8th mile mark, walk back, didn't even miss a pair of cars. Yeehaw. Fast cars coming up after the track prep. They know how to play it out. Track staff definitely putting in the work. It's a big event. They got what, 4 more long days left. So great job to all of them. Small streams matter, that's right. Just because you ain't got 25 people working for you don't mean you can't have passion and try to excel at what you do. Mo Hall in line. Fresh prep, I'll take it. I believe it's time for a Monster Energy. Then we can really get wound up. $70 degrees and rising. I should have checked the track temperature while I was down there. I gotta be smarter. Mo Hall coming up. Sound like it was lazy in the middle. Matter is all I'm gonna say. Fast cars matter. Houston Dow coming up near lane. Man, nice looking turbocharged Goose far lane. before, fast cars still matter. Houston Dow, nice half-track pull. All cars matter, good point. All cars matter. Fast cars matter more. Good point. I love all cars. I really love fast cars. I love times too. I love showing times. But, looks like we're taking a look at something, not sure what. %, this is live, L-I-V-E, live and free, F-R-E-E. Test session till around 3 o'clock today. Flow Racing takes over for the remainder of the event after 3 o'clock. We'll be uploading some content. Thanks again for all 1,000 plus of you tuning in. Those of you that have not done so, now's a perfect opportunity to do one of those 3 things. Give us a thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, turn the bell on. That simple. Everybody's got 2 minutes to do that. Looks like looking at something way, way down on the corner of the racetrack. Very easy. I do not know what was better. All those nitrogen purging and that big wheelie in the far lane. Woo! And yes, you will see that again. YouTube. Sorry we couldn't get you on your own Facebook. We got to try to figure that out. Or I guess hire somebody to do it once. All right, once again, testing well underway here. South Georgia Motorsports Park, Lights Out 17. Live test until 3 o'clock, then we go back in qualifying and video mode. Here we go. David, you make sure you find me and introduce myself. I have my racing jersey on tomorrow. Holler at me. Do something. Silver car's back again. Lane looks like the Henderson car out of the KTR camp. Let's see what it can do. It did pretty good. Manny Bajinga right there in the Summit racing equipment for Mustang. Let's see what Manny can do. Thank you very much, Rabbit. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoy what we do. Let's see what Manny can put a show on for us. Yes, he can put on a show. Good job, Manny. Once again, welcome to Lights Out 17, Thursday test session. Quite a few cars taking advantage of this opportunity to get another crack at the racetrack. Comes a wagon. Got a parachute on it, so what does that mean? Over 150 miles an hour? Let's, I don't know, probably got a no time bar, but let's see. Cool anyways. since you guys are being so quiet over there. What's your favorite drag racing event? And what is your favorite class? I don't know that I can answer my drag racing event, but my favorite class is Pro Modified. Elvira coming up soon. Elvira, big Captain Lyle Barnett behind a wheel. Have helmet, will travel. Let's see what the long top can do. Top's got some tune-up work to do. Let's see here. Michael, the weather is it's just cloudy. I've checked 2 weather apps and there's absolutely 0 chance of rain. Cloudy is actually better for the entire racing surface, so it won't heat up. Lights out, lights out. I've seen some videos. That looks pretty epic. Don't think I'll make this one because I'm going to Gainesville or Rockingham. I can't remember which one lays over. All right, let's see what Lyle Barnett and the Yeoman's Racing Elvira can do. That sound right there definitely never gets old. That is definitely not what we were expecting. Hello, Patricia Walker from North Carolina. I'm glad you're watching. Thanks for tuning in. On this for just a minute. I gotta send an email. I got some work to do. take a break when the Munster Mobile comes up. Mobile, man, I love it. Randy Lynn over there, a bow button, one of the 2 far lanes. Sure does look like it. I believe, let's see if we can dial in on that. Maybe not, my mistake. Come on back. I don't know who that is. Anybody know who that is? Good looking car. Too much horsepower for Randy Lynn's machine. What's up, Six, Lugnut, David, Rabbit, Follow Squad? Thank you very much. That's exactly it. David Reese. I saw him yesterday in Tech Line with no front end. I didn't pick up on it today. Man, you guys are smart. Thanks, TC. David Reese in a beautiful new hot rod. Looked a little bit like Randy Lynn's car until I saw those zoomies and listened to it. I was like, that's no small motor. Thank you very much. David Reese just went by. David Reese. Take it down. One eye on the road, one eye on the pro motor, Ziggy Ziggy. Canadian heads up buddy there, Mr. J in the silver bullet. If anybody knows Donald Outlaw, tell him to come pick up his stinky sock he lost last night. Donald, come get your sock. Donald Outlaw come up with Bubba Green wearing Hey Dudes. Hey Dudes stuck like glue. What's up, bud? Jay in the silver bullet, man. I like that car a lot. Canada heads up. Front runner down here running the NT 530 class. Ian Hill, my Canadian boss, lining them up. Made a good run last night, sitting number 4 in X275. Let's see what Jay can do. Looking good. I'm sure they were looking for 530-ish, somewhere close. Good job, Jay and crew. Yeah, I ripped them shoes off like it was nothing. He did keep on working like it was nothing. I'd like to know what them feet felt like on the glue. Big end. Yeah, on the chip forever. The torque converter probably burned up when he got to mid-track. Nitrous cars matter. Let's see what they can do. Purge them and splurge. Me. Hi, Germany. Exit lanes are stacked full. Good to see. Appreciate all you guys riding along today. Hope I don't get anybody fired. Are you working today? Who's getting paid to watch? I guess you could say this is working, but I refuse to call this a job. I just will not do it. All right, I believe we saw that green Mustang earlier in the far lane. Let's see what they can do now. Hey, we got a couple people working and watching. Lucky you. Don't tell your boss. Moving dirt and watching. Make sure that dirt stays straight. Sure if Grant was flopping right here or not. That has to be a little gangster creation over there in the far lane. No doubt about it. Hey, Christy's boss, thanks for tuning in. There's our Pops, beautiful looking hot rod sitting over there. He's probably tested out. He knows what he's got. National, have your boss tune in to NC Pro Modder Thursday. I like it. No, I just left my job. I am old enough to retire now, but I did not retire and start doing this. I should still be working, but this is way too much fun. All right, let's see what we got. Y'all know that's going on a replay roll. Wow. Work for peanuts, cheese sticks, and Mick Ultra. I don't know if that thing broken. Let's take a quick look at that. I did save that replay. Cue that replay up as soon as this one gets done. That is an opal with a little baby blower sticking on the top of it. But probably an air cleaner with some carbureted bottom. And then no time truck far lane. Let's play that replay real quick. Oh, that's the wrong one. We'll have to find it. I messed that one up. Rookie. Well, let's try this one, see if this is the right one. How do we not even know? I'll have to find it later. I'm confused. Again, got the gluer on the racetrack in a lane full of cars. Try to find that video later. I don't know what's going on with that. I got so many saved, it's hard to do. How much glue? Somebody said 12 to 14 drums of glue used this week. 12 to 14. I thought it would have been more. Maybe they're cutting it up just a hair. But full lane of cars here at 10:49. We'll go to 3 o'clock. Once again, thanks everybody for watching. Got a bunch of partners that allow us to do this and not charge you guys anything. So thank them very much. If you got to buy any products or support any of those businesses, or heck, just get on Facebook and send them a message. Thank you, thank you, thank you for NC Pro Modders. I'm gonna sit over here on my butt for a few minutes and do what we do. Stream, stream, stream. Hello, Speedy Pete. Yeah, Jay just ran pretty good, doing good. Ian, number 4 qualifier in X275 last night. 4:14, I think. White race number 1. Yeah, appreciate all you commenting. The more you comment, the more you chat, the more the live stream stays up front. Get recognized, people search it. Tell all your friends. I probably won't go in the pits till done today. I'll be back there through the night. You coming this weekend, Christy, or are you at home? Smart in the house. You know, 502, we got 35% of you to give us a like. That's better than it was earlier. All right, Kirkman, take a break. Tell me you got drag racing to do. Work from 3 to 4. Condense your work into 1 hour. People milling around, the Midway's coming to life. You gotta go over there and get your Lights Out 17 merchandise. I'm debating on buying a t-shirt or not. I've never been to this event. If I survive it, I'll get one. on the show if they give me an invite, but I ain't going unless I'm invited. A lot of other people want to be on it. I like those two guys a lot. If I get an invite, I'll go. If not, I won't. Jeff. You see Joe was out really early. Jay's already ran. Ian's probably not going to run anymore. But there's plenty of other Canadians here, eh? right, the laps are over. 4 tractors, 4 times as fast. People are starting to stake their spots out for later today. South Georgia Motorsports Park's coming alive. Yeah, radial racing requires a lot of track prep, a lot of glue, a lot of track maintenance. That's a mighty skinny tire on there. Let's see, we saw 350 with a 5 last night, over 216 for Chris before things went around the big end. Not good. All right, back to action, live and free. Pro Motor Vision, like, share, subscribe. You know all the good deals. Anybody wants me to be quiet, just let me know. Cows in the house. I'll be in Canada first weekend of June. Canada Heads Up Series season opener. Not quite as strong as it was yesterday, but still a good crosswind, thank goodness. Not a headwind or tailwind. Alrighty, brake time's over. Nitrous oxide with a purge. Track prep matters, that's for sure. Track prep matters. Not something you see every day. A Cadillac and a, I want to call it a Durango wagon, but it's not a Durango wagon. Lining up side by side drag racing. That's pretty awesome. All right, who we gonna ride with? We gonna ride with a Cadillac and a Mopar. Let me know. A Mangum, Dodge Mangum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's my favorite view of the whole weekend, is that car coming to a stop right there. Let me know if you like it. wagon does run. Damn shame cameraman sucks. Cameraman needs to be fired. Applications currently being accepted for a cameraman. I should have known I couldn't sit down and do something. Epic fail. Wrong with having a little fun at your own expense. You can't make fun of yourself, can't make fun of anybody else. It's all good. I'm just being funny, stupid, whatever. Trying to be entertaining, but I don't like to do things wrong. Murder Nova will have one of the new big Pro Chargers, so I think it's probably a good move. When Mark, Mickey, and Innovator and Turbocharged Racing makes a switch, that tells you might want to follow suit. So we'll have to see. I'm sure they'll be testing. We look forward to filming them tests down there at Georgia Motorsports Park. Maybe we can get a few words with them at some point in time. So hopefully Jimmy Taylor and them can get there, come up stock for bear and knock the scoreboards down next week for us. Where do we send the resumes? Should be Jimmy Taylor, Ed Thornton in that split bumper. They will never change. Shane Tecklenburg and crew. I think we're down to 2. Some grumbling about the way the rules are written, so we'll have to see. I just feel. Here we go. $3.95 in the far lane, nice one. Hello, Wendell, what's up, my friend? Louisville in the house. Mickey and a Pro Charger way before my time. Oh, Mike Bowman. How can I forget about my buddy from all the way from California, Mike Bowman, Hearts Charger. Hearts Turbos. Just changed back over. The only thing quiet in here is you guys, because I'm probably talking way too much. RTC. Boot Adams in the house. Rain's gonna be all right. Don't count on a weatherman being right, is all I can tell you. 100% rain, you'll get a sunburn. 10% chance of rain, you'll drown sometimes. It won't rain all day. They'll get this. They got enough equipment here to get this place dried off and back in action in probably less than 2 hours if it does. Lots to see in the pits, some of the biggest pit areas you'll ever see. Can't imagine to see all the nitro cars in here soon for all you fans that can make it. Salty B back again. Marquise Hatton. One of the beautiful Corvettes in the far lane. That's the Salty B we've been looking for. That's the Salty B. 70 degrees down here. It is a little overcast and cloudy, but that's why the track's on kill today. Shout out to everybody working on that track. They worked really hard. Got more equipment you can shake a stick at. Ready for anything that comes up. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, no problem. I remember seeing her yesterday, but today's a new day. Cars and rigs are still coming in. Time to take my sweatshirt off for the 4th time. Sweatshirt off, sweatshirt on. Sweatshirt off, sweatshirt on. p.m., 4 p.m. I'm sure the run order will be the same as last night, 4 p.m. Flow racing only. We'll probably do RVW. I'll try to film some. It's going to take me a while to put all this stuff up, so probably really get into filming mode tomorrow. Definitely get RVW again in the No Time 275. Those are my goals for today. I'm hoping I know I'm coming to Ohio at a couple of IHRA events, Miss Michelle. I'll get that hug, I promise. lane. You know he's going on a replay. Good job. All right, Pennywise, give me a wave when you get here. We'll be up here in the perch till 3-ish. Clean up, and maybe I'll see you down trackside. Possibly be at Commerce, Georgia. I don't know if that's on my schedule or not. Got no sandwiches today. I got a VIP pass, so I'll run over there and eat some quick lunch later at Mama Duck's Cafe. And if I don't like what they got, turkey and Swiss cheese, mustard, and spicy pickles, low-carb bread. Lucky. Team Patriot in the house. Crew shirts and all. Good gosh almighty. Look at that logo sitting right on top of the car. Woo! Racing for veterans. Chris did get out of the car walking around last night, but got to not feeling so great later, so they did take him to the hospital. I don't know if he's been released, was held. I've got to find that out. Bubba Green in the far lane, Bubba Green. Six runs on the car, 6 runs. Two for Bubba and the boys. They're getting it figured out, tiptoeing back in the radial trim. Yeehaw. I had to stop going to Buc-ee's, man. I spend too much money and it takes too long. Man, they got good food, good desserts. The Diesel Duster is back. to get Bubba some more wheel time and didn't decide the World Series of Pro Mod wasn't the place to be, so they put some bars in it, put some small tires on it. Looks like they're massaging the tune-up to go A to B. He's getting some seat time, getting faster and faster. So as you'll see, Cannonball Racing, Scotty Cannon's a partner of mine. I'm happy for those guys. Donald Outlaw looked like he kept his shoes on that time. Like, share, subscribe. You know the deal. Not sure why we're down. Oh, a little bit of fluid right here in the near lane.
Home with 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days and 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, we'll get you out of your old car, even if you owe thousands more than your trade is worth. Worried about your credit? Don't sweat it. If you've got $500 and you make at least $3 grand per month, our lenders can get you approved. Don't forget, every new Hyundai is backed by our exclusive lifetime powertrain warranty and America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty with Hyundai Assurance. So don't drive your old car into the new year. Come see me, Courtney the Great, at Hyundai of Valdosta. Exit 22, North Valdosta Road. Call 229-241-2880 or ValdostAHyundai.com. It's another no-top triple play.
Thank you, Larry. You're an unbelievable friend. I can't wait to see you guys soon. Enjoy the show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the diesel Dodge 4.0. I can say this today, the online store is mostly done. I've got to go through a third party to print and ship. I placed my first order last night. If the merchandise looks good to me, I'll get it up, but it's not going up till it meets my approval. I care about how people look. I care about my brand. So hopefully these guys will do a good job and we can get it shared up in a couple weeks. New trackside apparel's coming for the printing. They will both be totally different, so I'm excited to get the online store up. Shirts and hats and hoodies. But I just made my first order, and I gotta make sure it suits what I need. Hey, thanks for sharing on Facebook. I gotta figure out why we can't get on Facebook, but minor problems. YouTube's where it's at for us. 1,600 climbing. Don't forget to pick us up next week. World Series of Pro Mod. Have not seen the Swan Gang at all. Weren't around. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Sure, the Swan Gang will be up later. They've been testing all right. They'll bring their hot rods up for qualifying tonight. Let's get track prep underway. That's a car over there at Greg Blevins camp, I believe. That big muscular dude is driving it. I can't think of his name. Let's see if we can do it in. Steve Malprin, that's his name, Big Steve. Yeah, Facebook does not like third-party streaming platforms at all. They're about to run the content creators off the platform. I'm just really over it. Pretty work, boys and girls, pretty work. Once again, Swan Gang will get here. There's some, they got a parking spot, I'm sure. Big crowd of cars back in the staging lanes. Everybody's doing a good job today. I'm starting to get a little concerned about my camera. Look at the wing on that Nova. Good day in the morning. I ain't never seen one that long. That looks like an old Quick 8 car from way back in the day. Man, oh man, oh man. Mark. Good looking job there. Let's see if this thing will ride. Ride, ride, ride. Once again, Duck says Chris Daniels coming back with his other car. There you go. Guy loves a drag race. Joe Murrow back. Joe Murrow. Canada heads up. Guy near lane. He won one of the big races. Joe Murrow. Canada heads up. Little Gangsters. Yeah, we'll go over there and talk to Chris. He gets back on site and get a little clip with him. Just starting to get to know him. He's a great guy. He wadded up a brand new race car, but part of it. Let's see what Joe can do. Joe Murrow. Beautiful, beautiful machine. Joe in the plumbing business up there around Niagara Falls, Canada. No Mercy 16, that's it. I knew it was close. All right, since it's quiet, where are you watching from? I got Canada, Australia. Let's do it. Let's go, Joe. Canada Joe Murrow looking for 530. Let's go, Joe. I like the way that sounds. Let's go, Joe. You guys know Joe Murrow. Send him a text message and say, let's go, Joe. Miss Donna, I didn't see you sneak in here today. Good to have you. Long Island Donna in the house. The voice, the former voice of the Northeast Outlaw Pro Mod Association. Oh, I couldn't tell you about how much a truck costs. I like to tell you about how much this video equipment costs a lap. I'm sure some others can chime in on that. Depends on how much work you can do yourself, basically. All right, let's see if that big old Nova right there can make some noise. What a perfect time to change camera angles. Thank you very much, Mr. Nova. Did you like the wheelie or did you like the flames? Hey, Lynchburg, Virginia, my hometown. Born and raised there for a long time until I moved to Carolina. Yeah, I can say this without a doubt. When I first started this, I had a phone, but now I could probably have a I could probably run 470 class cars in a tube chassis machine. I'm not sure about Wayne. I don't quite know everybody over here in this group like I do in the Pro Mod Tire, but we'll be there. Got quite a few of these Radio Outlaw events on our schedule this year. Lots of good live streaming for you. Thanks to those guys again for hosting us. Like, share, subscribe. I thought we were going to be up, close, and personal with that one. Woo! Yeah, I just bought 3 new, fairly expensive Rode NTG microphones for you guys to listen present. I need to get something else I can talk into that doesn't sound like doo-doo. My sound quality is so good. So. Hey, once again, appreciate everybody watching. There's the old Patriot over there, Racing for Veterans Machine, Dave and Kelly. Follow those guys on Facebook. They just came on board with us for the year. One of my generous sponsors upgraded them to his top row spots. And looking forward to covering a lot of events with the Racing for Veterans. Patriot, no time, 275 machine. Got their beautiful jerseys on. Hopefully they will be hosting some veterans this weekend. If you're a veteran close to one of these racetracks, reach out. They'd love to host you. My buddy Mark, wheel stand king last night. Yeah, looks like we got some fluid on the racetrack. Tractor's coming. I'm gonna run down this flight of steps yet again. This will be the 19th trip today and take a pee-pee. I'll be right back. Oh, that's really bad. You gotta get the scrubber out. So stay tuned. We'll be back at you in a second. Yeah, between coffee, protein water, Monster, Diet Mountain Dew, old man has to pee a lot. That little Billy Buzz. Got it done. I need that exercise going up and down the steps. That way it would allow me to eat a little bit and keep my girlish figure. Ooh, that scrubber's going way down the racetrack. step away a few minutes so you won't miss anything. BRB. boys. Everybody loves a Patriot. Doing what they do. Good job. The Patriot making his lights out debut. Here comes the brick, Chris Catato. I wish the scoreboard would have shown that one. Although that is a no-time vehicle. Nice, nice, nice. Looking forward to representing those guys all year long. Getting after it and didn't like it. Man, just had a really nice lunch over there. Duck X Cafe. That VIP experience is probably the best deal in drag racing. 3 hot meals, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Light meal on Sunday morning. For lunch, there was sausages, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, chicken sandwiches, barbecue, fixins, salad. Man, it was good. But I ate low carb, just barbecue and a couple beans. Beans aren't low carb, but they sure were good. Yeah, big country and little country. I think Brinkley and Sanchez got a little something locked in tonight. I'm not sure. Once again, tested until 3 o'clock. Good golly gee, look at that line of cars back there. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Drag racing's alive and well right here. LightsOut 17. Once again, the Patriot running the no time 275 class. Todd Tutterow screw blow combination under the hood. Wild Motorsports Power. Robert Hayes doing the tuning and built the car. Once again, if you're friends of the Patriots, send him a text message and tell him he saw that incredible run on Pro Motor Vision. And thank them again for supporting NC Pro Motor. Yeah, left lane just had a big hydraulic oil down from one of the tractors. I don't know if they got that. Looks like they're working hard on it, changing a hose out or something. .407, 407. Left lane looked like it was a handful of race car. No Kai Kelly, no Kai Kelly. oh man, oh man. 377, 377. Feel like that Camaro's gonna lift the front end up. What do you think? Purges coming out of that near lane, but man, he just got the power, gotta get the power right. Guy looking for Sugar Daddy, said he's broke. Cadillac versus the split bumper. Near lane, Red Edwards. Another pickup truck far lane.
Southern National. Now remember this, the back lane will close at 2 with a hard stop at 3. A first and 13 here. Southern National come back. New home. So for testing purposes, turn the test card in.
Lyle Barnett and Elvira. Gonna be in the near lane. Lyle Barnett and Tommy Yeoman's Elvira. Screw charge, a beautiful purple car. Let's see what she can do. Struggled, didn't make the trip last night, didn't make the trip this morning. Let's see if they got the tune-up right. Well, I was about to say something dumb. Lyle's car didn't sound right, but it sure didn't run right. Man, oh man, oh man. Way to go, Lyle Barnett and crew. Yeah, 10 p.m. cutoff, hard cutoff. I guess from what I'm told, they don't play with a curfew around here. I don't know if the law bothers them or what, but 10 o'clock, we are done. Finished or not. Many laps has this guy made in this T-Body? Look at that Mopar in the far lane, man. That's a nice looking car. He's figuring it out. Man, they've been running a lot. Pickpocket's still in the pits. Pickpocket's still in the pits. I see the front end. The Monstermobile, the Monstermobile.
Georgia Boys Days now, Dean. Thanks for making Kicks your number one choice for country. 99.5 Kicks Country.
RVW car. Everything is in the lane. Apollo trying to back up and go again. No go, says Randy Lee. Big J in the Silver Bullets coming back. Big J out of Canada Heads Up Series. Jay Gallagher. No, his last name starts with a G. Valiant. Big J coming up. Maybe it's on the door. Gallant. Really enjoying spending time with those guys. I'm not sure exactly what happened to Jay's car. He didn't leave, so he's going to get the run. playing around with 530. Appreciate everybody spending their Thursday with me. Like, share, subscribe. Let's make drag racing matter. Nice little run. Thanks for all the nice comments. Let's see if we can get to 1,000. Pennywise pulled into the track. Make sure you follow his coverage on social media. Pennywise Racing. Another Cadillac. Lights Out, your local Cadillac dealer. Available in all colors, all horsepower options. Question for all you internet gurus. Why do some turbo cars popcorn and some do not? I need to know. Alright, the gluer's moving. Fox Buddy on Fox Buddy. Pick one to ride. And I'll say this, Have you driven a Ford lately? Track prep underway, track prep underway. You hear the man talking hard stop at 3 o'clock. Hell, you might need to get in line now. It does see that the turbo cars popcorn more when it's a clutch car. I agree. I don't know if it's a way to clutch in the converter. Whatever. Thanks for the ideas. I am sponsored by Hart's Turbo, so I guess that'll be a question for them when we have our next meeting. Because I need to know. Yeah, it's a who's who. If you ain't in the lanes, you better get in the lanes or you might not make 3 o'clock. Hard stop 3 o'clock, flow takes over. We'll probably video. I got a couple videos I put up on YouTube today for your enjoyment and pleasure. Couple quick ones. American Pride Golf Garden Services pit tour this morning. Radio versus the World last night. Hell, even if you can't watch them, cut them on your phone and let them play. They are monetized, so appreciate it if you could use that. We work hard for you. I really appreciate all you watching today. It's pretty incredible how far this has come. So once again, we have quite a few of these radial events planned. Now that this is more than just a hobby, we got to come to them. 4 days of live stream, and where can you beat it? So, yeah, I'll take a life-size Clive sugar-free monster, sugar-free. Got to watch my girlish figure. Once again, people are flocking in. This place is filling up. I got here Sunday. There wasn't 30 rigs here. That is probably 300 here or more. Thank you, Lugnut. Tell you, that's so rewarding. People come up and say they watch. This thing has come a long way. Thank all of you for riding along. I can't do it without you. Hopefully you can't do it without me. Making drag racing greater, live and free, right here on Pro Motor Racing. Yes, I sure do miss the Carolina Extreme Pro Mod days. Still stay in touch with my buddy Tony Wilson. Rest in peace, Nathan, the other co-founder of Carolina Extreme. Those were some good days. They gave me a chance when I was a nobody. And I don't forget people that give me a chance. I'm a loyal person. Let's finish strong. A little over 2 hours to go. God, I feel like there's 2 hours of race cars you're looking at. Nothing goes wrong. Got a big slate of racing coming at you this year. World Series of Pro Mod next weekend. I'll just do a little bit of filming in Gainesville. I want to just kind of lay under the radar. I'm going to hang out with my great friends from Greenbrier Excavating Paint and W3 LLC. Wind is definitely kicking up. It's probably 15 at least. See, this camera's rolling around. Let's go to one that's not so bouncy.
Tractors are coming this time, or tractors are coming this time.
Thanks everybody for the donations. Friday. I want to try something on a microphone, but today ain't today. Get there like later in the week. All right, back at you, back at you, back at you. Quick, quick, quick. Give my friends a shout out over at Redline Oil checking in. So great to have those associated with NC Pro models. Once again, live testing back at you. Hey to all my friends at Redline Synthetic Oil. Oh, can't wait to see you next week. Redline champions ride with Redline Oil. Duck is the promoter of this event. I'm not sure how him and the track work it out, whether it's a rental for 3 days. Whatever. Thanks to my friends for Redline Oil for tuning in. Keeps my stuff running strong. Manny Bajinga coming up, Manny Bajinga. Something like the old Pro Charger thing. And I'm going to turn over. Well, that'll be the story of all stories if Chris Daniels makes a lap today. Unbelievable. That's what you call loving drag racing and having the resources to chase your dreams. Let's hope so. Let's see what Manny can do. What in the heck just happened there? that. Wind's up here whipping my cables around. That camera operator, he got to go. Wanted. Good camera operator. Long days, cheap pay. The green screen of death. Almost as bad as a red screen. Hello, Miss Ellen, how are you? Yeah, freaked the camera out. The wind about blew it over. I think we need to hire Miss Ellen as a camera operator and a color commentator. What do you think? She needs another job. Yeah, it must be a leaker squeaker right here in the old, whatever that thing is. Once again, the staging lanes, 4 lanes are full. We're going down the hill. 5 lanes are full. 3 o'clock. Once again, I hear Chris Chandler is coming in. Somebody's live streaming on an open trailer. Man, that guy wants to race. I can't wait to talk to him later. Now let's trade one Chevy for another.
The back of the station lanes will close in 1 hour. The back of the lane will close in 1 hour and 2 blocks. The back of the lane will close in 1 hour and 2 blocks. All right, David Reese back. David Reese in that beautiful Chevrolet Camaro. Again, a wind laid down just a tick here, but man, it's still breezy. Everybody say hey to Miss Ellen. I used to be so envious of her work down here, but she got a big job, big girl job, as she says, and NC Pro Motor came to life. Sure do wish we could collaborate one day together. That would be absolutely awesome. Well, that worked out better. I had my fast camera set up on David Reese making a plow. Dean not gonna make the trip. Shakedown sounds good. I plan on being there. Did sound awesome. And another one right here. Oh, the float camera fell over. I didn't do it. I've been up here. Nobody blame me for not blowing their camera over. I didn't do it. Boy, there's something for everyone at these big events, man. Cars all chasing. I got 2,200 witnesses. I didn't touch that camera. My hands are tied. That's why I put myself up. So we got what we got here. Junkyard 55, y'all said? All I gotta say from my witnesses, do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth? So help me God. Ah! I can have my first Kenny Hanna egg roll this weekend. Let's see. He's on a health kick, so I don't know if he still makes them or not. Jump on here real quick and say hey to all my friends at Quarterbacks Racing. If you guys are building awesome race cars today and watching, appreciate all your support. Couldn't do it without you. Thanks to all our sponsors. You guys are unbelievable to me.
are not gonna make the trip. Man, look at that blown pickup truck right there. I'm telling you what, if you're racing, you better be in line. Hour and 50 minutes to go, hard stop. Don O'Neill down there don't play. Hope he's got a Southern Diamond Company watch on, tell him exactly what time it is. I swear that looks like a Chevy Love pickup truck with a S10 front end on it. Man, that big block sounds good. All kinds of cars going in the wrong direction. Good day in the morning. Down the hill for the Corvette. Looks like the pickup truck's going downhill. And the wind's about to blow us away. Time to put my sweatshirt back on. No idea why we stopped. Starter's down there raising his hands like, come on. Yeah, I hope it stays away too. I got a bunch of equipment laid out. See, we got a 25% chance for the next hour. Just don't say it, don't think it. 2,000 of us, 2,300 of us think the other way, it won't happen.
Jones, official weatherman of NC Promoter. Pretty decent one. Good job, guys. Some mighty fine looking race cars on the property here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. happy on the hit. Kyle Dvorak coming up, RVW trim near lane. Kyle Dvorak in the Kohler Racing Chevrolet Camaro. Big Super Sport in the far lane. Jimmy Dale not too far back in the beautiful chrome red car. Comes that good-looking Opel again, far lane. Kyle not gonna make the trip. Fox body near lane. Pretty fox body, Carolina blue-ish. Opel put a little show on for us. Good job, my friend. Haley James, I believe, right here in front of us. Haley James. Mopar Duster far lane. and the screen's gonna go dark if you don't give me a like. How's that? I'm gonna hold you hostage. All right, Big Kiefer. American Express. Bubba Green back again. Donald Outlaw got real shoes on today. Somebody text him, tell him to make sure he picks up his stinky sock. Coming to the starting line with Hey Dudes on. Are you kidding me? Come on, Donald, you know better than that. All right, once again, Scotty. Oh, we got rain. I might have to make a boogie woogie. All right, we got a little sprinkle going on. It's been more sunnier now than it's been all day. I think we'll be all right. Wind's blowing a storm away, so hang tight. Tight track prep underway. Just a touch of a sprinkle. I think we're going to be okay. The wind seems to be pushing it away. everybody working on the track, whatnot. Just a touch of a sprinkle. Craziest thing ever. Yesterday about the same time. That make no sense. Hey man, thanks a lot for the 1,000 likes. Maybe that's a record.
Ladies and gentlemen, as that's out there in the pit area, if you have a tent, pop-up awning, or whatnot, you need to make sure it is properly locked down and secured, as it is a little bit on the windy side here. So please make sure that your tent, pop-up awning need to be locked down and secured so you're not, they don't go blowing all over the place and end up damaging the trailer, race car, or ending up on the racetrack. Make sure your tent is on. We'll see you later. Again, the backstage lane will close in about 22 minutes at 2 o'clock. We'll run out the cars we have, but again, it will be a hard stop at 3 p.m. And at 3 o'clock, we shut down. We send everybody back to the pit, then we get the track ready for the second session qualifying later on this afternoon.
Broadcasting from the 67 Motor Studios and streaming live worldwide on mykickscountry.com. This is WKAA 99.5 Kicks Country, Willacoochee, Valdosta, a Black Crow media station. Summertime chicken fried on the drive.
Thank you, Matthew. Thank you very much, my friend. we've had a great week of live streaming here. 3 o'clock, our live stream coming to be over. For the remainder of the event, we'll be uploading some video content. So follow along on YouTube. Film a couple different classes every day, keep everybody up to things. Bubba Green, getting ready to come up right there. Bam, bam, Bubba Green. Thanks for checking in, Pro Charger.
close in 15 minutes. Again, the back of the staging lanes will close 15 minutes at 2 o'clock. It'll be a hard stop at 3. Again, the back of the staging lanes will close at 2 p.m. 15 minutes from now, the back of the lanes will close. It'll be a hard stop at 3 o'clock. The officials can get the track ready to go for qualifying here at 4.
I apologize if the cameras are not steady. Bubba Green in a Mopar, far lane. That did not like the death whine. It looks like it may have popped the blower. Bubba Green. All right, there goes the wheel standing Mustang from the last 2 days. Once again, apologize. One camera fading in and out. Wind's howling. We'll survive. 1 hour and 8 minutes to go. Have to look at the racetrack or something. Alrighty, bye Melissa. The Monstermobile. Once again, the wind has really kicked up. I apologize if the camera's bouncing around. Blowing so hard it lost the signal on one of them. It's actually picking this tripod up. I'm told, street legal. Looking for 6.0. He found it. Yeah, Yeller got the front end calmed down, looking good. See you, DS. H, thanks for all the work today. Enjoy your evening. All right, green light, green light. I'm glad you like the sound. Oh, that was a bug flying around. I thought I had cable in the way. Yeah, looks like it. Comes the old choo-choo. We definitely don't want you to get no sleep around here at night. Low racing picks up at 4 o'clock. Pay-per-view, pay-per-view. No more free stuff. got 377 at 203. I don't believe we've seen the El Camino yet. Seen that car in the far lane. Yeah, Flo's got something figured out. If you're not on the same IP address, you ain't watching. No Prime Video tonight. No Prime Video tonight. One-time deal. Two back in the first lane. Two back in the first lane. Once again, I apologize about the shakiness, but the wind is howling. This is the best month to buy the Flow subscription for 1 month. You'll get this race, you'll get World Series of Pro Mod, maybe War in the Woods, or and then the Radio Outlaw race again at Rockingham Dragway in 3 or 4 weeks. Best month there is to spend $25 or $30. And that G-body on the far side is strong. Yeah, the Flow Racing account comes with more than just drag racing. If you're a dirt car fan or a sports fan, there's a lot of stuff to watch. Couple RVW cars, but nobody really made a rip. Motor Mania is in the same boat we are, kind of getting priced out by them. They're supposedly paying money to stream these things, so I don't know. Prime was a one-night deal trying to tease you to buy the app. Big old long long bed truck blown over. I didn't even hear the truck do a burnout. Truck might have been four-wheel drive. I couldn't tell. Maybe that's why he didn't do a burnout. Another Nova. Yeah, your stepmom can probably get away with going live. If I go to live, I'm going to jail. Got a big following, you can usually get away with it. Too busy watching and worried about what I'm doing. Boy, this guy in the Mustang's in no hurry at all. He's gonna call somebody to run back there in the back later. McDonald's sandwich ain't the same size it used to be. All right, the 55. Good looking Camaro with a rowdy sound to it. Yeah, Justin better get in line or he ain't gonna be running today. Truck is back. Hopefully he ain't leaking this time. Lane closed 3 p.m. Probably 2:30 or later, earlier. Like I said, hard stop, 3 o'clock. They pretty firm on a hard stop around here. We saw that the other night at 10 o'clock. Sent a couple home. See you. Junkyard 55. Okay. We get to see the Junkyard Studebaker next week. Okay, I couldn't hear. I got earplugs in. Cars in line. Sure, while we're running a daggone single. Come on, people. Unless he's trying to get a license or something. Thanks for letting us hit 1,000. 2,400 watts, 2,000 lights. I guess that's better than 2,400 watts and 500 lights. RVW cars. Sorry, screw charger car's going the wrong way. Shut down and they're done. And Jimmy Dale moving this way a little bit. The Kohler racing machine. Chris Catano back there in the brick. Salty B in line. Cadillac. More crossing than tail. 26 miles an hour according to my weatherman. I like Justin Swanson, but I don't think he's gonna put nobody to shame here. Carlos Sanchez, Patriot, anybody in RVW. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about being on the other side. Yeah, that's probably why not too many cars are running it all the way through. Once again, I'm sorry, it's whipping on this elevated platform we're at. My best camera's on the Fritz down there. Me and Flo are crossing over on something that's jacking it up. Jimmy Dale, wheel standing king, 2 days ago, getting better and better. Alright, so like I said, Swabstrom's just bringing one car. Up here in the stand. Salty B up next. Jimmy Dale not gonna make a rip, or the trip, I should say. Tried to make a rip, but didn't make the trip. Not sure what's going on with the Monte Carlo over there in the way. Looks like lanes are closed. Lanes are closed. Marquise Hatton, the Salty B, the McNabb machine. Sure if the track's going away or not, but they ain't gonna stop and work on it. Older gentleman, that's probably his only companion. The dog looks as old as he does. That's probably my favorite Cadillac right there. That's a cool color. And they'll prep it before the second round of qualifying. Cadillac. Chris Ring, is that his name? The Ring Machine? David Ring. He tune-upped it through the trouble spot. Yeah, the sun's on the tracks, probably getting greasy. We ain't had much sun all day, but it's out now. The Brick Farlane. Good looking Mustang, what's it say? Official pace car. Never knew Ford Mustang had an official pace car. How many laps has this guy won? We got to give him an award. Wendell Webb made some serious laps last 4 days. Hell, he's probably made 5 today. Should I say heck?
I'll tell you what, you fucking drink.
Push back, far side, push back.
Turn the hair off. I need to keep my feet. There you go.
Hello, Adam. How are you, sir? Looks like we got about 12 or 15 cars left. I appreciate everybody watching today. Big numbers. Make sure you pick us up next week, World Series of Pro Mod. Usually late afternoon on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all day. Not sure about the Thursday situation yet. Probably going to qualify because it's a Saturday night race. Boy, that thing puts out a lot of black smoke. Nah, send it, baby. You ain't coming back again. Black Betty, Radio versus the World. Maybe number 2 qualifier? I'm not sure. 2 or 4. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, probably faked it 3 times now. I mean, it snatched it back. It goes to the other wall. It off the other aisle. We might have hit
Spin to win, spin to win. What's going on, Richard? We're almost done. You get a good night's sleep now. We may be able to do some shirts like that. My online store should be open in the next 21 days or so. Once I get my first order in and see. Well, just when you think the track is gone, you get proved wrong. Those guys figured it out. got some late afternoon work to do. We're getting there. 19 minutes. We got to run. Hopefully it didn't crap the track up. It could kill it. Low cars do sound good, especially when you were driving like Stevie Fast, Todd Tutterow with a little whap, whap. Hell, good nose. He didn't spew it up. Five pair. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Turn your notification bell on. The sun's been pounding on it. They haven't been able to prep it much because they don't want to cause anybody to lose the runs. They'll scrape it off here in the next hour and it'll be ready to go, I guarantee.
Heck, y'all celebrating about 3 birthdays with us now.
swinging for the fence. I'd be more worried about going A to B. Qualifying for heads-up classes again tonight, and then all day qualifying on Friday and some Saturday morning, I believe. Again, I think it's heads-up qualifying just like last night. And then Friday is qualifying all day for possibly all classes. All right, looks like we're gonna make it good on time. Great job to the track staff for keeping it moving. Thanks to everybody for watching. We had a pretty good show. Yeah, flow should be back and forth. See the guy getting his head guy right there, he's getting his things ready. Another Cadillac. A pair of Mustangs are gonna end the day. How fitting. Thanks, Justin. Yeah, we got a pretty good little deal here. Even with one camera out down there, we're still in pretty good shape. Free for the slow cats. You can thank every one of those logos you got to look out for it to be free. I can tell you that for sure. Hopefully have a good, safe show. Body making it down through there. Last pair of cars. Once again, appreciate everybody watching. Like, share, subscribe. Would not be able to do this without all those great companies right there. You wouldn't be able to watch for free. So if you know them, support them, Facebook them, message them, tell them that. Don't forget, Monday afternoon, pick us back up live. World Series of Pro Mod Bradenton, Florida. We'll be uploading some video content throughout the next couple of days. It's been a pleasure. Got up to about 2,500 today. That's a pretty good little deal. The one-man band has sung again. Appreciate every one of you for spending hours and hours with me. Once again, thanks everybody for watching. It was fun. So, that's the Pro Modder pre-event coverage special from Lights Out. See you guys soon. Making drag racing greater, live and free, has been accomplished yet again. Once again, like, share, subscribe.